Hey, hello everybody. Hello. Oh, sorry for the small delay there. Just had a small coughing fit, shall we say. Oh dear, but there we go. Probably going to start coughing again in a minute. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. Welcome to the new old schedule. When I'm saying the new old, we're back to almost where we were before I started to do the daily race A and B. So we're going to start off with the daily race B that I'm going to run for real. And then once we have done that, around about 9 o'clock, we're going to drop into the daily race. Sorry, not the daily races, the randomized races, of which we've got 4 for you tonight. They're all going to be private, only for those people that have registered with us. So if you haven't already registered, then I will be asking people to leave the lobby or kicking them if you haven't registered with us. Somebody flew under the radar yesterday, so we'll be watching for that tonight. In the chat, Welsh Boy is in. Good evening. Richard's in as well. Hey, good evening. I've just completed the lobby racing form. I'm hoping I can join tonight. Oh, Richard, I haven't had a chance to look at them this evening, so I don't think I'm gonna get any time. We'll see if I can between now and when we actually start racing. What I tend to do is I've got a cutoff of about 4:30 in the afternoon. After that, I get into evening stuff and spending a bit of time with Joe. So unfortunately, I will have probably missed that. If I can, I will have a nose. So what we're going to do is we will get into the. Let me just bring this up so I remember to do that. Bring up the agreement. Right now. Let me just double check very quickly. Okay. The problem is, mate, I just don't have the time to do it this late in the afternoon. There's a whole load of things I've got to go through, and it's just not that quick for me to do it. When people are wanting me to be racing. It just becomes very difficult. How long have I got before the next race? Not long. It's got nothing to do with being clean, mate. It's got nothing at all to do with that. It's just a whole load of checks that I've got to do and things to set up and the like. Okay. Right. Okay. The first check has checked out. So thankfully, we've got somebody that actually looks and does what they're being asked. So yeah, Richard, you're in. Okay, right. Let's just try and get back to where we were. Where am I? Losing my train of thought. Okay, yeah. So we're going to be doing the. Let me just get into the daily races. Let's just dive in with 2 feet, because if I don't, I'm not going to get any practice in. So we're going to be doing daily race B for a short while, basically an hour, and I just want to get a little bit of a time trial in, just to get my hand in. It's been a busy day in the office today. My head is all over the place. And as you could tell from that, my quali time isn't great at the moment. I am starting towards the back of the... Let's just come out of there. I'm starting towards the back of the grid. And which, in hindsight, yesterday was not a bad thing, because we were working on staying out of trouble, and we picked up a few places. So in the first session, between 8 and 9 o'clock, we lost a bit of DR, about 50 points. No, more than that. I can't remember how much we lost now. And then as we went through the evening, I settled down, relaxed, felt a bit better. Am I on the right screen now? Yeah. Felt relaxed. We had a really great lobby session, one of the best lobby sessions I've had in weeks, and felt good. Did a couple of extra races. Then I went in to do one daily race B, and everybody just chucked it off the road. We managed to stay out of trouble, and we went from, I think it was something like about 15th to 5th, raised about 10 places or something. Don't hold me to that. But the DR increase went up by about 50, which was absolutely phenomenal. And that really was just down to a couple of moves to get some overtakes done, but mostly people just throwing it off the track mainly. So whilst I'm expecting to be back in the Bs, at the moment we're clinging on to the As, but we are not nailing the quali at the moment. I just don't seem to be able to get a really good quali time nailed, and that's one of my big problems. When I am trying to nail a good quali, I'm hitting track limits, and that's something that happens a lot. Welsh Boy, good evening. Richard Source, good evening. Richie, I can see he's in as well. Good evening to everybody that is in. I hope that the audio and visuals are okay. I've dived into this very, very late this evening, so not really done a lot of my normal checks. We've just got 4 minutes at the moment. So let's just get into this and see how we go. Just try cutting that a bit too much. Whoa. Oh, is this going to be one of those where we shouldn't go straight into a race? Welsh Boy's loving Daily Race A. You know what, I haven't done Daily Race A. What is Daily Race A, Welsh Boy? I haven't even looked at it. No risk to DR. Vessel, yeah, Monza's really tough to nail. It's all about getting off those corners quickly, and it's one of the things I'm not very good at doing, something I need to work on. It's all about getting through without losing it, getting on the throttle quickly, not dropping it. Was that a penalty? This is the other thing with this, is I just haven't got a clue. When I'm following the quick guys and I think I'm following their lines, I'm putting a wheel over the edge. But if I don't follow their lines, I am obviously then not getting fast enough through the lap. So it's just a bit all or nothing, this. I feel it's a bit all or nothing. Anyway, we'll jump into this race, and it will be a case of just seeing how things go and whether we can stay out of trouble and just pick up a few places that way. But I don't think in the race it's all about being fast. I think it's all about either being at the front, quick and running away, in which case, yeah, you've got to be quick. Or if, like me, you're a B rank racer in the A ranked races, because I'm an A at the moment, but I don't consider myself to be an A, it's a case of keeping out of trouble. And that's where I'm at the moment, just trying to stay out of trouble and pick up what we can on the way. I'm cutting it too much on the way in now. Somebody said to me last night, cut it hard on the way in, be careful on the way out. But what I'm doing now is I'm just cutting it too hard. I think what I need to do is just take it cautiously and just keep a tyre on the track. Same into here. Just make sure that we keep a tyre on the track each time. We'll see how it goes. Right, so where are we starting? We're normally starting right at the back. We are right at the back. We're 13th at the moment. Why do I always keep starting in 13th at the moment? Anybody in here that I recognise? Not really. Not really anybody in here. Both on I recognise. Good evening, Marco. Recently subscribed here. About this track, avoiding penalties is one thing, avoiding chaos in turn one is a second. I tell you what, actually, I'd reverse that round and I'd say avoiding the chaos in turn one is probably the first thing, and once you've got through that for the first time, worry about the penalties. But no, you're right. You're dead right. You are dead right. It is avoiding the penalties and just staying out of trouble into that first corner. We're down in 12th, so we'll go a bit cautious and we'll just see what happens. I mean, we'll just see. Right, I won't be looking at the chat too much, and we'll see how we go. Interesting to see there's a Nismo up the front, a Supra obviously. There's a Viper in this one too. 4C. A couple of different cars jumping into the things at the moment. Right, okay, we are on the correct camera. Let's go. Let's see what happens. The first corner is a real lottery on when to brake. brake nice and early. Just try and stay out of trouble. Oh, we got cars off already. Threw me a little bit, not gonna lie. Right, let's settle down, Mitchell. So I'm a bit quiet, chat, just concentrating. Be a penalty. making any headway on the guys up front. The guy behind is catching. We need a few desperate lunges up the front here now. And for us to keep it on the island, facing the right direction. And keep McTarner behind at bay. There goes the first. Goodness knows what all that was about. I haven't got a clue. Quite get him. Couldn't quite get him. We tried. Couldn't get there. But there we go. Four positions raised. Won't be enough though. Pretty sure that will be our DRS loss on that one. Oh, no, it isn't. It's a DR gain. That's a real surprise. That I was not expecting at all. If I'm perfectly honest. How much did we gain? $13. Well, considering I now need about 1 million, 13 is really not going to make that much difference. So we won't get excited about that. I think we'll leave that one where it is, safely tucked away, and we'll give it a go for another one. Good evening. Oh, so many people jumped in. Grenster's in, Richie's in, Marco is in, recently subscribed, and I mentioned that a moment ago. Losing the plot. Telemetry Racing is in. Welcome to all of you guys. There is a new version of Telemetry Racing that is out that I haven't downloaded yet. There is also another one coming over the next day or two. So you will probably notice a few differences to the Telemetry Racing software over the next few days with any luck, assuming I can find some time to get in there and get it sorted. Guys, I must apologise for my voice and for coughing. I have been seriously out of breath today and coughing most of the day. Almost didn't come on the stream tonight because it was just absolutely winding me up. It's winding Joe up as well. So all I can do at the moment is just apologise for the coughing. I will try and mute when I can. If I'm going to have a mega coughing fit, I will mute. But otherwise, I will. Crikey, 14 new users today. People are noticing it, my friend. just cannot get the power down soon enough out that corner. No matter what I do. Rachel, I have a question for you. Are you coming lobby racing with us this evening? It's all friends. It will be friendly. It will be nice. If it isn't, you can tell me who isn't, and we'll out them. Although, I don't think have I had a form from you, my friend? I can't remember. I might be inviting you to do something you can't do. I can't remember whether you've done one or not. That's a warning for everybody out there that wants to go in the lobby races with me this evening. If you haven't got your form in, then there could be a bit of bother later on. Okay, games. Hello. Turn traction control off. Go faster. Yeah. Yes. Turn traction control off. Die quicker. I'm in a GR3, my friend. I cannot run GR3s without a little bit of traction control because I will just kill myself within the first 2 or 3 corners. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I ran the whole of last week with the traction control off. I did try earlier on this week to see if we could just improve on the time when I was practicing, and every time I had the traction control off I'd spin it. I'm just too aggressive on the throttle. I'd just leave my brake balance at 0. I always tend to find in all the cars I race, I tend to be better with my brake balance on 0. I don't know what it is, whether it's my driving style or whatever. A couple of times I will adjust it, but on the whole, I tend to run 0. Hey, good evening. No worries, Dean. No worries, Dean. You didn't put me off. You didn't put me off, my friend. It would take a lot more than that to put me off. Right, we're right at the back on this one. Right at the back. Right, let's just double check and make sure that we've got the traction control on 1, that it isn't set to 0, otherwise I know I will lose it. And then to see if we can make up any places. Traction control is 1. Okay, we're good to go. Incidentally, somebody asked me about the commands in the YouTube chat the other day. I need to put those in Discord, but if you do ! commands or command or CMD, something like that, I think it might push them up, but don't quote me on that. But if you want information about joining us in the lobbies, ! join will find us. Right, here we go. Again, full on concentration. Let's see if there's any chance we can pick up some places, or people bumping off, crashing. We've got cars ghosted. More cars crashing. Right, just try and stay out of trouble, Mitch. Oh, getting hit from behind. Rear damage at the moment. That's not good on this track. Come on, please clean up really quick. Come on, clean up, clean up, clean up. that me? Did I turn on him then? Turn in on him then? Mitch, the on the right braked early, then on in between had to back out and touched you. You did ask. The one on the right braked early, then... Okay. Oh, yeah, tough old... This is a tough one, this is. It's a real tough one. The other thing is, this is so many people just don't give you the room on the exit. Just getting the... Yeah, just hard. Finding it very, 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 very hard with the exits very often. It's just the way it is. Just got to keep on pushing, keep on trying. So we are 256 down on the DR now overall today. So big hit there. Where are we? Probably got enough time for one more. We'll go a little bit over. Let's just try one more. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you very much. It's good to know. Good evening, Eddie, Ernie, even. Eddie, crikey, I can't even read now. Yeah, Marco's saying that the Czech guy is a tough client for you. Keeps trying. I don't mind people that keep trying. I don't mind keeping it as long as it's clean. What gets me a little bit is where somebody goes by you and then leaves you no room on. Yeah, they go up the inside into a corner, but leaves you no room on the outside, and you just get run off the track with nowhere to go, other than to, well, on the gravel, and then you lose 2 or 3 places. I find that very, very, very frustrating. Very frustrating. I'm not going to say I've never done it to anybody, I'll be honest, but it is just something I find very, very frustrating. And it's something I'm going to have to learn to cope with. So, you know, in some respects, this race in the GR3s at this track, where it happens a lot, it's a good learning ground for me. Why do I always get my good times when I'm going to run out of time? There is a 147 there with traction control 1. There is a 147 there. Oh. That would have been a good lap. I'm just trying Drat Fury. Oh, there you go. Commands. That's the one we want. Oh. Hello, Kenny. Everybody's now running off to look at the commands. I'm going to come back with a million commands now. Drat Fury, of course you can play with that. Just don't spam the chat though, mate. You'll upset everybody. Coda, lay down if you're coming in here, mate. Lay down. This is a serious race. Lay down. Oh my gosh, I'm right at the end. No, lay down. You need to lay down. Lay down. You need to lay down if you're going to come in here. Lay down. Last thing I want is a dog jumping on me when I'm trying to do this. Here we go. So we're starting 15th. Almost last. This is a terrible start. I want to be back in the B lobbies again where I belong. It's nice having that A badge, but I'd rather be having a fight. I can't get the power down or anything in this. hard going through there side by side. Hard racing at the back, just trying to hold on. Oh, I got bullet into there. He did back out. Oh, it's hard. Marco, here's a 1 second penalty, so that one can be regained at least. Exactly. Hello, Rodney. 2 second. I was pushing him. He was making mistakes. He was making mistakes everywhere. I was just trying to keep pushing and racking up the track limits. Although I wasn't actually on his back bumper, he was pushing harder and harder and harder and just picking up the track limits. So I just needed to keep the guy behind. But again, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. We will have lost a lot more DR on that one again. It's just struggling to get anywhere near. We need to be 8 or above, and we're struggling for last place at the moment. Absolutely struggling for last place. I'll give you an idea of how many points we've lost. We have now lost 680 points this evening. 680 in just a few races that we have done. Whether it will be any better afterwards, we did the same. We lost about the same last night in the first session, and then we did, by some small miracle, manage to get those back at the end of the session. So yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. A lot of people are saying go daily race A. And one of the reasons why I'm not doing it is because I managed to get my A ranking last week. and I'm interested to see if on a track that I do know, can I keep it in GR3 car that I'm not very good at, and against people that are obviously good in GR3 cars. So whether that will, whether that's a good idea or not, I really haven't got a clue at the moment. If I'm perfectly honest, I feel like it's a crazy idea, but we've just got to see whether we can keep it. There's no point in my mind. There's no point in picking the good races that we can do. I want to pick the races that I'm struggling in, if I'm honest, and see if we can get better. And you guys that have been following me, you will know that GR3 cars frighten the living daylights out of me. Put me in a GR2 car every day of the week over GR3. I find these are the hardest cars to race. Yeah. Whoa. Right, so I don't know how many people we're going to have in here. We didn't have very many people at all last night to start off with. I think we had about 5 or 6. So we'll just see what happens over the next 6 minutes. I am just going to take a break for a minute because my heart is racing. I'm running out of did we do a GR3 a week once? I'm not sure. Just flat sprints so you could improve your GR3 skills. I don't know. Don't know if we did or we didn't. I don't remember. I'm not sure. I am not sure. Is the lobby okay? I've only got Richard in, who's not picked a car yet. He's in now. Whew. We'll just see how many we get into this one. Welsh boy's just loading up now. And we'll see how we go. I'm just going to take a little bit of a pause for the moment, catch my breath. So yeah, the daily races were very, very, very kind to me last week. The daily races are very, very unkind this week. I really didn't fancy the GR2s around Le Mans. And maybe that is the race I should have done. I'm not quite sure. But I wanted the challenge of this one. And we'll see how things go. Right, we've only got 4 minutes, so Richard, I may well end up opening this one up as a public lobby if we are not going to get any of the registered guys in this one. Just check something. Okay. Dratch just saying could try the M6 or the Suzuki. I could do, but the only 2 real cars in that race are the Genesis and the Supra, if I'm honest. And I am starting to get the hang of the Genesis. Don't even know what car I'm in. I am starting to get used to the Genesis and how it handles. Just got to get quicker. It was annoying. On that last lap, I was a good half a second up. It would have been nice if I could have brought that home, but we couldn't, and it didn't happen, and that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. That is just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, now what I am doing is I might have completely messed this up. Yeah, we have. Oh, that's not clever. What a pain. Fiddlesticks. Okay, that's not going to work. But I do know that, so we got Richard Sauce. So that's the PlayStation name. Welsh Boy I've got in here. And Jamrock I've got in. Well, we're just coming up to start. And only 4 of us. Do you know what? I'm going to run with just the 4. I am going to run with the 4. It'll be a quiet one. It will be a quiet race. I'm going to go 15 just to give okay, we'll start at 15, quarter past. If we can get Grenster and Dan in, that will lift us to 6 in the race, which should be okay. I knew that this new agreement thing would quieten the lobbies down quite a fair bit, but I'm hoping that we will be able to build up again as we have done previously. When I first started, there were only about 3 or 4 of us that were racing in the lobbies. It built up. Obviously, with the agreement, it is going to be that much more difficult, but we hopefully will get there, and we'll start to get people that will want to race with us again on a regular basis. And it's just going to take a little bit of time to get there, but the feedback that I've had so far this week is that the lobbies have been respectful, some good racing, and that is what it was all about for me. Quality over quantity, exactly, Dan, exactly. So I'm just waiting for 2 more, and then we'll jump in. Again, I apologise, guys, for the coughing. I thought we were getting over this, whatever it is that I've got. Nobody seems to know. Unfortunately, it's come back a bit. So we've got Welsh Boy. It's in the black and green car. Got Jamrock in his classic black, green and yellow. Most of his cars with that livery now. Richard Sauce in the Rizzler Ferrari. You can always tell it's a Ferrari by the sound. Jack Fury didn't fancy the races on offer, so we went for chat duty. Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. Yeah, so just a few of us in this one for the moment. We just got Glen and Dan joining. Oh, Hulky's got a lobby up with 7 in. Okay, cool. That's fine. I dare say that Hulky's not demanding the agreement and stuff, so people will be able to very freely just race with him. So I wish him well. I wish him well for that. And yeah, we'll just see how he goes. Of course, you know, if the I'm actually going to get this going now. I think now the guys are in. Let me just do a quick art. If everybody's ready, we'll go. Yeah, I mean, if this idea of mine doesn't work and it does kill the lobbies, then I will just disappear off and do daily races until such time as it builds. So I'm quite relaxed. I'm not getting stressed by the whole thing. So that is Dan Welsh Grenster. I think Richard and Jamrock have been out on track for a while, so let's just get this qualifying underway and we'll see how we go. Starting it a minute early, but never mind. But good on Hulky. I'm glad he's got 7 in there racing with him. He's pulled away from things a little bit at the moment. I don't know if he's streaming, but he's dropped the what we're doing for the moment. He's live. Cool. Only Bull saying it will kill it. Mate, if it does, it does. If it does, it does. Sometimes in life you just got to try things, and some things work, some things don't. I don't doubt it, Ernie. I dare say it's happened before. My problem is I couldn't carry on the way I was. Even John's had a nightmare of it, but I couldn't carry on the way that I was. It was stressing me out. It wasn't just what was going on in the chat and on the stream. It was in private chat, direct messages. I just had everybody onto me all the time. I had the trolls were just bombarding me with silly questions, videos, some of which were just nothing to do with sim racing. Some of them with my morals were adult content. I had people swearing at me, and I didn't want to go there. So it was either we do the agreement, we just get like-minded people in here, or I shut it down. That was the point I was at. So if some of those people that don't want to, you know, accept the rules, then you know, they can race with John, they can race with Hulky. There's plenty of places to race. It'll be a shame, but whatever's going to happen is going to happen. That's exactly what I've done. Like I said, I had to do something. Several people have said it'll kill it. Several people have said it won't work. But as Dan said, I'd rather race respectfully and stress-free with half a dozen people than get stressed up to the eyeballs with a lobby of 16. In fact, I went into the daily races yesterday after the lobby, completely relaxed and ready for it for the first time in weeks. Not good. Okay, so we got Welsh Boy out front, Gamer Dan, then Grenster, Jamrock, Richard, and then myself bringing up the rear. Let's get this one underway and see if we can claw anything back from where we are at. It looks like the Genesis is good for long straights, not so much for a little twisty one. Ban the Gen X. I don't know, it seems to be the slow car around this track. I think I'm in the wrong car. I should have gone with one of the others that you guys are running, if I'm perfectly honest. Although Welsh Boy is way out in front, so it's the driver, not the car. need me to come off the line because I'm last. Hello, Speedy. How are you doing? Can't make any headway on the guys up front. Ah, that was hard work and way off the pace. Welsh boy out front, Gaming down second, Gren's to third. Richard going well in fourth. I got fifth, and Jamrock in sixth at the moment. Vessel lost 6 seconds on the last lap. Madan says, laugh out loud, sorry. You literally have all the fastest drivers in here. I know. Not making my life easy at the moment. But hey, what is the best way to get better? Race with people that are better than yourself. So this is ideal for me. Just got to try harder, work harder. Just got to work harder. Whew. Okay. So your result there. Oh, let's just do a save replay just in case. Just in case. We'll just save that away. James, Mitch, keep the registration system for cup races. They will come. I don't think I'm going to get involved with cup races. I'm just going to keep it with the lobby races for the moment. I know a lot of people that do cup races and stuff and leagues and tournaments, and it takes a lot of administration time that I don't have at the moment. But I'm definitely going to be keeping it. And if we only wind up with half a dozen people, we end up with half a dozen people. I really don't care. Welsh boy in first with a 1:45.1 and the fastest lap. Gamer down in second with a 1:46.8. Grenster in third with a 1:46.3. Richard in fourth. I got fifth, and Jamrock in sixth. So your top three to start the night: Welsh boy, Gamer down, and Grenster. Well done to you. Interestingly, somebody did say to me yesterday that they wanted to race. I said, yeah, okay, not a problem. You need to fill in the form, blah, 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 blah. And they came back and they said to me, I'm not filling in the form. I said, okay, well, it's fine. You don't race with us. It's not a problem. It's up to you. I really don't mind one way or the other. It's entirely your call. And they basically came back and they said, oh, well, I'll wait until you give up with the form then, and then I'll come back and race with you. They could well have a long wait. They could have a long wait. Because of the reasons why I've done this. I haven't done this because I've wanted to do it. I've done it because I felt it was absolutely necessary to do this. As much as it pains me. Oh, I don't know what card to go with. I really don't know what card to run with here. What are we? Racing soft and racing medium tyres. And we need both in this one, I believe. Let's just do that. Let's just double check to make sure we got it set up that way. Yes, medium soft, medium soft. We need both of them. So, be very interesting to see what cars people choose. Okay, so Richard's gone with the Sylvia. Let's see what the others go with. Maybe a heavy damage might have done. But, you know, the heavy damage has proven to keep it clean. And I'm sort of committed to that now. So, you know, we'll see. We will see. Special says heavy damage is absolutely welcome. Keeps folks clean. He says, I'm not registered yet. Why not, my friend? Why not? Greg, good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. James says, if you build it, they will come. It will work. Believe they will come and join. It will take time. It's week 1. That's exactly what somebody said to me last night. It's week 1. People are... I'm going back to where I started 18 months ago. And I haven't told people when we're going to start this one. So I'll go qualifier at... I'll go 40 on this one. Yeah, I've basically gone right back to where we started, if I'm honest. And I used to run around with a handful of people that were like-minded people that wanted to have respectful racing, where people would give the place back. They wouldn't dive bomb. They wouldn't punt people into the corners. If there was an accident, they would apologise in the chat. A lot of what I have done and am doing goes back to when I first started, and I went out to the people that were starting to race with me, and I said, look, you know, I don't know anything about this lobby racing. I've never hosted lobby races before, never streamed them before. This is all brand new. What's the score? You know, what do you do? And some of them said, lay down these few rules and leave the lobbies open as public, and people will find you, and we shall see. Races in the Aston. So most have gone for rear-wheel drive cars. Rick's gone for a front-wheel drive. I might stick with what I've got and just see how we go. We'll just see how we go. So we've got just under 3 minutes to run. Around.I, time to cause a ruckus. What ruckus are you going to cause, my friend? Marco, good luck and enjoy the races. All I'm logging off. Early start of the day tomorrow. Till next time. Good night, my friend. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello and being part of the stream this evening. I really appreciate you. Thank you ever so much. Right, let's see where we're at. Just under 2 minutes to go. So we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard, Grenster, me, Gamer Dan and Jamrock in this one. Incidentally, we are talking about joining. If any of you haven't joined and you also want to know why I've done what I've done, then there are some details which will come up on the screen in just a moment. It's onerous for a reason. And it might work, it might not. Who knows? Who knows? We shall see. Oh, no, how are you getting on with the new telemetry software? I haven't loaded the new version, and I understand there's another one coming out tomorrow, so I'm just going to hang fire for that at the moment. I believe that there's going to be a window that you can place over the tyres that will show the tyre temps and stuff. It seems to be fixed. Cool, cool, cool. Good, 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 good. I shall be getting that loaded up as soon as I can. Right, let's just have a little look at this. 39. We're going to be going in just a moment. So we'll have a 5-minute quali, 8-lap race in this one. And we do need to run both the racing soft and the racing medium tyres. We need both of the compounds to be run. Yeah, the developers seem to be doing a really good job on getting some of the not just the fixes, but the new features out, which is really nice. Lots of new features are being suggested. I think he's got around about 100 odd people using it at the moment, which is not bad for the amount of time it's been out. So there we go. Right, it is time. Let's get this one underway. Let's get going. Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard, Grenster, me, Gamer Dan, Jamrock are your runners. let's see what this little Scirocco is going to be like. We know the Mazda's quick, and there's a few other quick cars in here, so it will just be very, very interesting to see how we go. Whoa, good evening, my friend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Thank you for the like, I really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody that's dropped a like this evening. Haven't got a clue how many likes we're on, but if you have, I appreciate it. If you haven't, well, I apologise if you're not liking the content. If you do like it, smack the like button for me. It doesn't cost a penny, but it means a lot. Looks like my car choices are not great this evening. Oh, wow. Greg White up there in the Mazda, way out in front. Well, I say way out in front. 0.04 of a second ahead of Welsh Boy in the AMG. Wow, that is close up the front. Very, very, very close up the front. Yeah. So, Greg is showing everybody the way, but will he be able to hold it in the race? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, right. Let's get going and we'll see how we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's start this one. We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Grenster, Gamer Dan, Richard Source, me, and Jam Rock. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Incidentally, tomorrow will be 2 private races and 2 public races. The 2 public races will be GR races. I'm not sure which tracks to choose at the moment. I need to try and pick 2 very popular tracks, but really not quite sure which to go for at the moment. Open to ideas. Anybody wants to throw out some suggestions to me in the Discord? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Not at all. I'm just doing 2 private and 2 public. The 2 public are for fishing. That's 2 races in the whole of the week will be public. Only 2. And again, if it does make a mockery of it and it doesn't work, we won't do it. Hope I gave Greg enough room there. Whoa! Right, don't worry about it, my friend. Let it go. It ain't not a problem. Wow, good battle with Greg, but didn't quite manage to do it. Greg, you are so quick in that Mazda. Wow, what a race that was. Wow, Welsh boy out front, but Grenster 3 seconds behind, and then Greg White just 3.7. So half a second behind. That was hard running. Hard running on that one. Enjoyed that very much. Caymans were defeated. They certainly were. The X is scary. Nearly caught me out. Very nearly caught me out, Richard. I don't know who was coming out. I think it was you that was coming out, and I nearly rear-ended you. It's like, no! Crikey! Don't break your own rules up straight off. Tough one. Tough one. But good. It's good racing, good fun. I'm actually back to enjoying the racing and not worrying about everything. I'm not worrying about the chat. I'm not worrying about the everything else. You know, there's so many of you that are moderators now. I've got to look at the moderators because I just want to change that up a little bit based on some of the people that have registered, some people that haven't, some people that have said certain things to me about the whole registration process. I'm learning a little bit more about those that are on side and those that aren't. So that's one of my jobs that I will need to be doing very soon. And the moderators are doing a good job now. And yeah, I'm not worried so much. Yep, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the update. We had a system update on the PS5 tonight, and we've got the new update tomorrow. So I've literally just got the new World Circuit races, the 3 new ones from the last update done. Those videos are going out at the moment, and I've got 3 more to do tomorrow. So just getting behind with everything. Welsh boy was your winner with a 56.2, fastest lap and the winner. Grenster in second with a 56.6. Greg White in third, 56.2. I got fourth. Richard fifth. Gamer Dan sixth. And unfortunately Jamrock is still running at the moment. But your top 3, Welsh boy, Grenster and Greg White. Well done to you guys. Okay, where are we off to next? We're off to the Nürburgring. The Nürburgring Grand Prix track. I believe we're in the radicals for this one on sports tyres. Sports tyres. Vessel's just saying Sophie AI in custom races will be nice. That would be good. That would be good. Oh, Rachel, thank you for the $4.99, my friend. Thank you so much. You are a legend. Thank you so much. You are a PSR legend. Let me just put that in writing. There we go. And we'll try and find some beers. Lovely timed. That was. So for once I can actually say thank you in a nice way. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is it raining? Oh no, please don't tell me it's raining. Is it really raining? Or are they winding me up? Is it raining? Mind you, we're on sports tyres, so sports soft tyres, that'll do me. Oh, we got rain. We got rain. Oh yes, we got rain. We have got rain. Rain doesn't look too bad. We have got rain. Oh, wet weather. Wet weather for this one. Talking about that, let's just let everybody know when we're going racing. I'm going to go to qualifier at 5 past. Right. Hello, Roger. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Let me just dive out on track, just see what this is like. Oh, proper rain. Nice and slippery. This is going to be fun. Now, I don't do the weather. The weather's fully random. Ooh. Forgot which track we were on for a minute. It's the full GP track, this one. I'm good, Roger. Very good, thank you. Quiet lobby tonight, but it's been a fun one. It's been respectful. But I'm in with some really fast racers. I think poor old James and me, we are out of our depth with the quality and calibre of drivers in here tonight, but it is a place to learn. Had a good battle with Greg White in the last one. Is there anything that we can do in this one? Just a couple of minutes and then we'll go straight into the quali. Oh, oh, the sun's come out. We've got the sun. Good evening, Buster. Right. We're on our 5 past. So let's just chuck that off and we'll see where we are. So Greg White, Welsh Boy, Richard, Grenster, me, Gamey Dan, Jamrock, the usual candidates for this one. Let's get the qualifying underway and see how things go. How are you doing, Buster? Are you good? I hope so. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you for doing that. Right, let's see if we can get a half decent quality time and see if we can stay with the guys in this one. So we're starting off same conditions. Is it going to dry as we go through quali, I wonder? In the practice we went from conditions like this to really nice conditions. I love the races when it does that. It's not by design, this is randomised, the weather. The game is deciding what it does. I am just as unprepared as everybody else. What is this weather going to do? Is it going to stay wet? Is it going to dry up? Thank you for lurking last week. Yeah, because Brands Hatch in the GR4s is one of my best combos, but PD favoured me last week and they're getting their own back on me this week. Thank you for the compliment. This week I am struggling. I'm struggling because of a number of things. One, Monza is a track I like, but I don't do overly well around there. Plus we're in the GR3s and we're now in ranked lobbies. So I'm really having to try and step up big time this week. And at the moment it's not really happening. I've had one good race out of about 5 or 6, I think. I've got Richard all over me at the moment. have now got a drying track. So this is the lap that's going to matter. Did people get across the line in time? Oh, gone too deep. You still see there's quite a lot of water on the track. Get up on the curves, they're only going to spit you out. Oh, Grenster just missed that last lap. I did wonder with the weather whether it was going to be a case of when did you get out the pits. I think I came out a bit too early. Looks like Grenster almost timed it to perfection. Unfortunately, he was just 1 second too late. Richard and I have still got quite a lot of dampness on the track. It's probably drying more for the guys behind. So we could have a rain influenced tipsy-turvy grid here. Tipsy-turvy? You know what I'm trying to say, topsy-turvy. I know what I'm trying to say. My brain says one thing and my mouth says another. Typical Mitchell Morgan. Was the quality continuation time a bit short, was it? Ooh. I might need to make a note to extend that. The quality time, so room number 62. Room number 62. We need to extend the quality time a little bit. Where have I hidden that? Put up to 120. That's right. I've made that change for next time. Oh, it needs to be 140, does it? 62. Race settings. So what I'll do is I think I can go up to 180, so if I do it on 180 on both, then I think that will probably work. I've got to get used to looking for those continuation figures. They are in the randomizer now, but I don't look at them very often when I'm setting up. Okay, right, so let's get going. No need to pit in this one, but what is the weather going to do? What is the weather going to do to us? Gamey Dan's out front, Richard Sauce in second, Greg third, Welsh Boy fourth, Grenster's out of position in fifth, I'm in sixth, and Jamrock is in seventh. So we'll see. Yeah, I've set it to 3 minutes, mate, so that does give people the opportunity to do something. Right, 4 laps around here. So we'll have to see how things go. is wet. Greg White on a flyer through there. I got a tank slapper on. Okay, that's one of those times to watch up front, see what's happening, because we're not going to recover from that with this number of people. That's a shame. We're going well, but we have got Gamer down up front at the moment. We can actually see these guys in action for once. The first time I've done one of these spectates in a while. So Gamer down out front. Richard in second at the moment, so Gamer down out by 0.4 of a second, and Grenza is half a second behind. In fact, I think it's fairly easy to say they're all about half a second. Jamrock a little bit off the back of the pace at the moment. I could have dropped back and raced with Jamrock. I apologise to James for that. I could see a really good race building up the front here, and I just thought we'd have a look and just see how things are running. So at the moment it is Gamer down from Richard, from Grenster, from Welshboy, from Greg White. Those are your top 5, all very huddled together. The track still is damp, as you can see. Crikey, look how bunched up this is. Whoa, how on earth are these guys going to get through this together? 3 wide into that corner. Oh, Richard goes off onto the gravel, but Greg White, Grenster and Welshboy 3 wide. Where else are you going to see 3 wide in the radicals in the rain at the Nürburgring? You're not going to see that anywhere. Oh my gosh, am I glad I jumped into this one now. Again, I apologise to Jamrock. Credit to Jamrock, who is still running. But wow, that was a treat and a half. Just on board with Greg White now. Gamer down, just pulling away at the moment. We've got Grenster, Greg White and Welshboy pinned together. Richard trying to get back into this one. He's just off the back of this little chasing group at the moment. The Gamer down has managed to pull himself out a 1.8 second advantage as the track begins to clear. We can see that there is still some dampness on the track. As we come around to start a new lap, it is Gamer down who is out front by 1.6 seconds, whilst the guys behind are fighting. Grenster and Greg White come across the line almost together. Welshboy and Richard are together as they come across the line. Jamrock just in the background there. Grenster and Greg White side by side as they come down into this tight right hander. Not quite a hairpin, but it almost feels like it when you're racing. Greg White just coming across the front of Grenster there to close off to make sure he gets that done. Grenster tucks in behind. Just a bit behind Richard Source and Welshboy, absolutely going for it. Richard just with the advantage at the moment as he's trying to recover after going a bit wide and getting into the ground wall. All of the track being used again here. You can see all of the cards are still very close together. Jamrock still doing very well. Just off the back of this group, they're going well. Richard with a big old slide into that corner. Welshboy's going to see that. That is going to give him some momentum. He's Richard off onto on the Astro there, which is still very wet. That's given Welsh Boy an opportunity coming down into the proper hairpin even. Welsh Boy on the inside. Richard's going around the outside. He's keeping it on the track this time. Oh, I say that, he just puts 2 wheels on the gravel using that Astro. Astro's super wet at the moment. There can't be a lot of grip out there. Further up, we've got Gamer Dan 1.1 out front. Greg White has got a little bit of a distance to Grenster at the moment of 1.5 seconds. So it's just gapping a little bit at the front here, and Greg White is chasing Gamer Dan down. This is not over by any stretch of the imagination. As we head down towards the chicane, we'll stay on board with Greg. We can see Gamer Dan as well as we come into the chicane. Hard on the brakes, sweep left, over the curb, sweep right, over the curb, pick it up, keep that lock on. We go down towards another, effectively a hairpin, as we go into the start finish straight. Greg White taking a wider line, trying to get a run on Gamer Dan. Gamer Dan just in front at the moment. He is going to come across the line, but Greg White is right in his slipstream here. He pulls out to the left. Can he get that done? We're going to be side by side as we go down into the first corner. Last of the late breakers. Greg White looked like he got that done, but Dan is fighting back. Greg White is going to have the inside through here. Greg hits the front. Gamer Dan says, I'm not having any of that. I'm going to have you. I want that place back. He's looking up the inside. No room there for the moment. He's got a beautiful line through there though. Greg having to take a tighter line to cover the inside. Gamer Dan could get a run into the left-hander that is coming up. They are almost side by side. Just a little bit of paint swap in there. Gamer Dan has a quick look. Can't quite make that work. Greg White shuts the door. I'm having this space. I'm going to get this win. Oh, Greg White's gone a bit wide. He's got 2 wheels on the dirt. Gamer Dan would have seen that. Pebbles bouncing off the front of Gamer Dan's car. He's going to see that Greg White is really pushing. Gamer Dan looking for a move down the inside. Can't quite make it. Many people would have just chucked the car down on the inside, but no, he didn't need to anyway. He's got a beautiful move done. Patience paid off. Greg, with 2 wheels on the gravel, has given the place back. Greg is pushing though. The back of that car sliding around all over the place. Grenster just off the back of this, and then we have still got Richard and Welsh Boy locked in a battle too, but the battle that we're watching is the battle for second place. Gamer Dan is 0.2, 0.3 out in front at the moment. Greg White again showering the track with pebbles from the gravel, or gravel from the gravel, not pebbles, gravel in the gravel, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Greg White looking for a way by, running out of time now as we go through the chicane. Grenster gives the old bollard a really good old telling off as he goes through there. Greg looking for the undercut. The old switcheroo. Can he get it? Oh, he's got a beautiful exit. So is Gamer Dan. This is going to be a drag to the line for second place. I think the Gamer Dan... Oh, Greg got it. Gamer Dan out front by 0.1. Greg got it from Grenster. I thought that Greg had got it for a moment. I was looking at the replay of the cars, and it was as close as you liked. I had to look at the delta times to see the gap there. Just 0.114 at the end of that. What a race to jump into and commentate. Oh boy, one of those where maybe I was glad that I'd actually binned it. I'd love to have been racing with James, and I apologise to James for leaving him on the track, but he was making good headway towards the end of the race there. But I am pleased that I jumped out to watch that one, because that was quite a race. Wow, Richard, I got freaked out with it 3 wide behind me and binned it. Yeah, we all saw that. But 3 wide through that corner. Where else on Gran Turismo are you going to see 3 guys going round that corner at the Nürburgring without crashing? This is what we're back to now. This is what we're back to. And of course, all 3 of them knew they could do it. They knew that they could respect the guys that they're racing with. That's what it's all about. So, Gamer Dan was your winner. by 0.115 of a second. Nothing in it. Greg White in second. Grenster in third after a really huge battle all the way through that one. Richard Source recovering from the error. Did get the fastest lap at 2:12.2. So congratulations for that in fourth. Welsh Boy fifth. Congratulations as well to Jamrock for sticking in there and bringing that one home in sixth. And of course I DNF'd on that one. Your top three, Gamer Dan, Greg White and Grenster. Well done. Really, really, really cracking racing in that one. Absolutely amazing. And once again, the weather. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Right. We are off to Brands Hatch in the BMW competition for this one. Richard has finished up for the night. Thank you ever so much for racing this evening. Rachel says, look, great watching it like that on big TV. Looks like it's a real race. I tell you what, when you got real professionals like that, boy oh boy, yeah, really, really, really good. Really, really good. I just seen that somebody's just said Mitchell's turf, but we're in the M2 competition and we're on sports soft tires, so I don't know how this is going to go. I really don't. I really haven't got a clue how this is going to go. So I'm going to enter and I'm actually going to get on track for this because I don't want to really let myself down. So I'm going to go to the qualifier at 22. I'm going to go 35. Just give people a few minutes just to settle down after that one in this car, and we'll see how we go. We've lost a racer, so it will give people the opportunity to jump in. You never know, we might catch another one or two people. Right, let's give this one a go. Whoa! Crikey! Right, okay. Wow. Somebody said it's very slippery. They're not wrong. I do like this in the GR4s, but this is a handful. Put me in a GR4 every day of the week. Got to really adjust these braking zones. It's hard work. Now I know why I said we'll go for a slightly longer practice. Gamer down saying, wow, That radical handles 100 times better than this. This is the challenge though, isn't it now? This is the challenge. Who can wear the big boy trousers and tame the beast? Stay off the grass is one of the key things. Tell you what, I am not going to be able to do is look at the chat. I'm looking at the clock to see the clock tick down. And every time I take my eyes off the screen, that is it. It's game over. This is going to be full on 110%, even though you can't get 110%, but this is going to be 100% concentration. Really is. Two minutes, guys. You've got to have your wits about you. You've so got to have your wits about you in this one. Hopefully everybody has got to grips with this now, and we are going to be going racing in just a moment. We have the quali to start off with. This is going to be fun. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Who've we got? Greg White, Worst Boy, Grenstadt, me, Gamer Dan, Jamrock. Let's start the quali. We'll see how we go. Oh, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, everyone. Boy, I hope they don't change the physics. I'm just about getting used to these physics now. In these cars, the GR cars and the road cars, it's taken me a while. Stay off that grass. Squealing is not good. It doesn't make you any quicker. Might sound good on the stream, but wow, Jamrock's done a 1:35.1 to take fastest lap for the moment. Oh, Greg White's just taking that away from him. Oh. Coming down into gear was not good. Stay in a higher gear. Jamrock doing really, really well at the moment. So I hope he stays there. I really do. That would be brilliant news. Greg White showing us how to do it. Using a bit of the grass, but keeping it on track, unlike me. The Silver Line Chevrolet car. Looking really silky smooth in that one as he crosses the line. Who else have we got out? We've got Gamer Dan out. Welsh Boy out. Grenster's just finished. Welsh Boy's finished. Gamer Dan going for it at the moment. And that's carbon livery. That's interesting. Traction control 0 is more stable under brakes. Well. Would never have thought that. God, Dan's going really nicely in that car. Flashing his lights as he comes towards the camera. Away he goes from us to come across the line. Here he comes, lights blazing, flashing away. We see you, my friend. We see you. James, love brands and the touring cars. Absolutely, absolutely. Right, there we go then. So, I am suitably last. Gamer Dan out front, Greg White second, Jamrock third. Welsh Boy fourth, Grenster fifth. I'm sixth. So not making it look easy, Rachel. I'm so not making it easy. Let's get into this one. All of the cars will effectively be standard now because Bop is on. Yeah, Bop is on. Right, let's get this one going. Good luck, everybody. I've got some work to do here. I have got some work to do. Welsh Boy, I can't go around the corner without sliding. It's that because Mr. Car doesn't have a rear wing. Or does Bop change that? I think Bop changes it. I think the Bop does actually change it. Alright, let's go. For once I don't need to look in my mirror. Got that crossed up big time through there. Sort of very close in front of me. Oh, Dan's off on the grass. Spencer off in the grass. Oh, the car wants to slide, definitely. If you go into a corner too fast, you try and get the power down too quickly, or you get the gear wrong, it will just want to bite you. Whoa! I nearly collected Jam Rock there as he was coming across the track. Nothing you could do about that. That was just a case of trying to look for the back of the car and just try and slide past. Boy, oh boy, this is full on concentration, I tell you. Dan going for a move up the inside. He's got that one done. It's Grenster in front of me, so Dan's behind me. I'm getting my cars muddled up with the same livery. I feel like I'm in a carbon sandwich right now. This is hard work. Looks like Greg is really pulling away at the moment. Well, we tried third gear again, not good through there. No surprise about the track limit there. We were fully off the track. Just trying to push a bit too hard now. Just in a desperate bid to try and stay up with the guys in front. Trying to turn while braking doesn't work. Penalty's going to hurt. Whoa! And getting it super squirrely out the corner. One last lap to see if we can close anybody. I have a funny feeling that we're going to be waiting for an accident. Oh, we got a yellow flag up. Oh, Greg spinned it. Just trying to close up on Dan at the moment. 2.2 ahead. It's coming down. Another big old squirrel. You squirm there. No, 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 don't go around. Oh, I lost it. I thought for one minuscule second there that I might have been able to get onto the back of Dan. Unfortunately, it didn't quite happen. Oh, he did get a fourth there. Oh, Jack Fury's just saying the car wants to slide. The car unboxed is nice. I do want to do a drift night one evening if there is interest. Vessel says the car is a handful. Drax, yeah, do it. Do it. I won't be in it. I'm not going to lie, because I can't drift to save my life, and I really struggle. But there's no reason why, if there isn't interest, you guys shouldn't get together and do a drift night. I can go off and do some dailies, or for those people that don't want to do a drift, I can do some other bits and pieces. Oh. All right, so, wow, that was another tough one. Very unusual to see Greg facing the wrong way at the side of the track. Quite a rare experience, but we'll take it when it comes. We'll take it when it comes. As Greg's just saying, it's a handful. That car is one of them that takes time to master, but when you do, they are great, says Welsh Boy. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's on my wish list for a real life car. Welsh Boy was your winner with a 134.5. Gamer Down in second with a 135.0. Grenster in third with a 134.6. I managed to get fourth. Greg White with the recovery spin, a 133.70, only one in the 133s by some margin as well, so congratulations. And Jamrock in sixth with a 137.5. For your top three, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan and Grenster, congratulations to you guys. Absolutely brilliant racing this evening. Can I just thank the 6 of you that have been racing with me tonight. Richard, who left earlier on, Welsh Boy, Grenster, Jamrock and Greg White. Thank you so much for racing with me. I really do appreciate it. We are recovering after completely ripping the whole of the channel apart. We're trying to rebuild the races. It is going to take a bit of time, so I apologise that the races are not very well attended at the moment, but that will change over time. I have no doubt. I have to believe that it will change over time. But boy, have we had some absolutely brilliant, close, hard racing again tonight. 3 wide in the radicals around the Nürburgring. That, my friends, just about made my night. I mean, if we can get back to that sort of thing, would be absolutely brilliant. James, do an open lobby now. I'm going to head over. I'm going to try a couple of daily races. Wayne, need to do the email, but look forward to racing with you soon. You will be more than welcome, my friend. See how it goes. Gamer Dan, thanks. A good, clean, respectful evening again. Good luck with your races tonight. Thank you ever so much for that. Grenster, I'd like to see the replay of that, but I can watch it from your shared replays. Absolutely, you can. That's one of the reasons why I share them. And yeah, I'm going to head off and do just a couple of daily races, see if we can tank the DR anymore. And then tomorrow, being Thursday, we are going to be doing something a little bit different. We are going to be doing just delete. I killed a window. I didn't mean to kill. Let me just bring that back up again fully. So let's just close out of there. Bear with me a second, guys. I've just hit a wrong button while I was jibber jabbering. That one, and we want to go into there. That's what we're after. And if we just open up that, we'll just pop that out when it opens up. Come on, come on, come on. I can't remember what I was talking about now, but never mind. This is taking priority. Come on. Any time today would be good. So yeah, we're going to head off to the daily races now. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing something ever so slightly different, and we'll be running a couple. We'll be doing the daily races to start with. Then we'll be doing a couple of the randomized races, which will be private for registered racers only. And then I am looking at doing a couple of open public lobbies. Whether that is going to work or not, I don't know. Obviously, the public lobbies will be no rules. It will just be as it is, because I can't enforce rules on a public lobby. And we'll just see what happens, see if we can find a few friends that way. And then afterwards I'll be back into the daily races. And the other thing that Friday, haven't got anything set up for Friday yet. So if I don't get any takeovers or anything like that, I may well just pick a car and just run with that car. Maybe it might be the BMW M2 for the night. Who knows? Or maybe it might be one of the new cars that is coming. Oh, now that could be interesting. Dratfew is saying the van. I've actually hit Dratfew with a challenge with regards to the van, because I think he drives a van for a living. So that would be quite interesting to see how that one goes. But yeah, I might just pick one of the new cars, or maybe we just might do the 3 cars on a rotation. Oh, that was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? That would be a bit rubbish. Right. Right, let's just come out of there. We'll go into the daily races. Can I just say thank you to everybody that's raced with me again this evening, and that has supported the channel. Rachel for the super chat, for people that have liked and subscribed to the channel this evening. Thank you ever so much. I really do appreciate it. For those of you that are interested, I didn't look at it earlier on. The DR is quite low on the A. I can give you the actual figure, and I haven't got this across onto the other machine at the moment. I'm on 32,960. At 30, we drop back to a B, and I've lost 680 this evening. So 680 we've lost this evening, unfortunately. Will we be able to recover any of that over the next hour? Who knows? Who knows? Let's just do one other thing, actually. Before I do that, I am going to give my Genesis the once over. So we'll pick that up. We'll give it an oil change. There she is. I mean, I might even just, Friday night, depending on how many people we get in, we could open it up to public, and I just open it up to the YouTube. Tell me what you want to run. Tell me, share out combos. We've done that before as well. So, so Drax working on some sort of delivery game. SGT, I'm struggling in both B and C races this week. My friend, I was going to say you're not the only one. I'm not struggling C because I'm not doing C, but I am definitely struggling in the B at the moment. Okay, so daily race B. Let's get into this one. Select from garage, current car. 9 minutes to run. We will load up Greg's car. Now, the big debate, or the big dilemma for me, not debate, the dilemma is, do I try and get that fast lap that I was working on before? On the very, very, very last run, I ran out of time. I was about half a second up. Or do we just continue to run at the back of the field? Do you know what? Greg's car's driving me crackers. Because every time we get to that point and I look, it looks like he's got his hand out the window waving at me. It's not, it's the wing. It's like the little brown bit on the wing, but it looks to me as if somebody's going like that out the window. Just as we go through that one corner. Every time. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Anyway. Enough talking. I think I might cut that one on the way out. Yeah, I thought we did. So we'll bin that one off. Just 7 minutes to do it. Oh, come on. Every time I try and follow Greg's lines through there, I do that. I won't mind if I still stay at where I am. It just means I start back and I have the opportunity to come through the pack. The other thing I noticed, and there's a bit of a cheat into the first corner, in a couple of my lap races, I noticed for the very, very, very first time into the first corner, everybody seems to ghost. So if you overlap somebody, you seem to just drive through them. I noticed that in the last one where I basically was overlapping somebody on the exit of the corner. There was also somebody that was going wide that I couldn't avoid and drove through them. Now, I'm not going to deliberately use that, but I do wonder if that's a bit of a cheat. going to happen. No. Yeah, Grenster, considering you were 148.3 previous best and you were up by 0.8, that was a 147.5. Yeah, annoyed now. We're annoyed now. But it is what it is. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I don't know. I don't know. What have we got to do? What have we got to do? Is that the Kirith? Surely not. Surely not. I'm in with a whole load of A pluses. What on earth has it done? What on earth has this game just done to me? What on earth has this just done? I don't know what Grenster's just done. Got max power in here as well, have we? Why have we got everybody is deleting? You're all going caps, I think. I think everybody's just gone caps, but I can't be asked with that. I can't be looking at that. Everybody's just timed themselves out in the chat. Oh my gosh. TCS is one. This is like super. I mean, my heart is pounding. I'm shaking like a leaf. My legs are shaking. My arms are shaking. I just don't know what to make of this. What the heck has the game just done to me? What on earth? See what I mean? Speed tourists just drove straight through us all. Oh! What? How did I get the penalty for that? I don't understand this game sometimes. The sooner I'm back in the B's, the better. Every time I get in the A's, I get down hard. Yeah, no, Vessel, I'm slow everywhere. I know. I just turn 1, Ascari, Parabolica. Yeah, I know. I know. Wow, Kirif was third. To be quite frank, I'll be quite glad when I'm back into the Bs at the moment. Slow in, fast out, I think is what I need. Man. How on earth I got in top split, I don't know. I really, really don't know. I must have lost a load of points on that one. Must have lost a load. We'll just have a quick look, just let you know, guys know. 719 down now. Massive, massive drop tonight. Should probably save the old replay there. Never mind. I did notice that GT guy was right over against the wall through there. That one. Braking a bit earlier for this one. So it's whenever I go fourth through there, I crash. Everybody changes up to fourth through there, and every time I do it, I lose it. I was watching one of Rory's videos where he was talking about this race, not this week but another time, and he was talking about going through the Parabolica and not getting the power down early. slower. Good evening, Greg. How you doing? No, no, Steve just threw away a P2. He spun it on the last lap. Oh, my friend, no, no, that's got to be so annoying. That has got to be so annoying. Dear, this race, you've really got to keep your concentration up to the max all the time. That was a daily C. Oh, even more. Well done. Well done. Right, here we go then. Last one of the night for me. This will be the last one. We need a very good finish here. Like, we need a podium, if I'm honest. Yeah, we need a podium here. And that is just to recover the DR that we've lost this evening. So what we ideally need is everybody to just crash and rage quit. That's what we need. We need a massive rage quit from everybody, and then we'll be doing okay then. Sorry for coughing. Oh dear. Right, here we go. up here. I can't catch a break tonight. Realised he was coming back across the track. Yeah. Talk about character building. This is a lesson on how to lose gracefully. No. I mean, the silly thing is, this is what really annoys me about Gran Turismo, and it really annoys me, is there was a massive what's it into that first corner. I didn't push anybody off, yet I got the penalty for pushing everybody off. Yet that guy's just pushed me off and got nothing. I mean, yeah, Vessel, I don't get this game. It really infuriates me sometimes. I won't let it get me down. But, you know, I don't get it. Well, I tell you what, that is something that annoys me when somebody says that, Grenster, and I mean this in the nicest possible way. He said, penalty system is something that won't get fixed because they don't know how. That comment really vexes me, because if they don't know how, why on earth do they not reach out to the likes of GT, Kirith, Rory, Tidgney, you know, the big streamers? Reach out to them and say, what do we need to do? But they don't. They just don't reach out to anybody. All the massive brains that they've got there, all they need to do is to engage with people that play the game. They will tell them what's needed. It is. I like the money, exactly. But just bring those big boys in. I mean, Rory he's not that outspoken, Rory. I think he's quite sort of measured in what he says and careful in what he says. But, you know, he's said several times that the penalty system is just pants. Doesn't use quite those words. I think in that one, what happened is there was a load of bumps and somebody in the middle of it got knocked off. And I think what the game's done is gone, oh, he got knocked off. The guy behind. Oh, no, he's still there. The guy behind. Oh, look, the guy behind. The guy behind at the very back was the one who touched him, and pushed him off. I think that's possibly what it did there. It just went straight away to the last person. And therefore it was me that punched everybody else off. The fact that you could see with all of the smoke in the air that there was a million other cars that were all being crashed off. I was just wrong place, wrong time again. And that just tends to be where I'm at. I always just seem to be in the wrong place in the wrong time. It's like that guy that was coming back across the track. Wrong time, wrong place. Fraction of a second later, I'd have been through. Possibly one of my best finishes of the night. Instead, one of my worst. It's easy. All they've got to do is listen, engage and listen to their user base. That's all they've got to do. I don't want any new cars. I don't want vans. I don't want new cars. I want a game that I can race in properly, fairly. I'd like to be able to enter into a race and not think, can I actually get to the end of this one? Very often with the dailies, that's exactly what we feel. Don't tailgate on lap one. That's good advice. Jim, very good advice. And I try not to. I try to give people room in the first lap whilst everything settles down. I've learnt that from Rory. He said the same thing several times. Anyway, it is what it is. We have to work with what we have. Nothing more to be said. I'm afraid. We'll bounce across the curbs there. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friend. Little improvements is what we're aiming for. And thank you for watching for a while, and thank you for dropping in the chat. Very much appreciated. I might cut that one. If we didn't, I'll be amazed. I wish it was. I wish it was. Unfortunately, the game says no. It is not the 147. It's another one, a 48. But no, what Jim says there is, yes, and maybe don't tailgate on lap 1. That is a really, really useful reminder that you cannot win a race on lap 1, but you can lose a race on lap 1. A very, very timely reminder. It's a 147. I wish it was. I so wish it. Oh, well, we shall see. At least starting at the back, we're not hurting the DR too much. I mean, we're down a 700 odd points. Oh no, 1502 with that last one. 1502 with that last race. So that hurt massively. That last one really did. Oh crikey! Look at that. We've got an A+ there. We've got loads. This is top split again, isn't it? This is top split again, and we're starting dead last. Oh, is everybody abandoning this? I think everybody's abandoning the Daily Race B this week. Is it that bad that people are voting with their feet? It is. I tell you, it is that bad. I think PD have messed up this week. Anyway, we've tanked off. We've tanked off really badly. If I lose another 700, we'll still be A, but we'll be disappearing into the realms of B very, very quickly at this rate. Right, let's just try and just keep our head down. See how things go. At least I guess we can't do any worse, can we? Can you lose DR if you start from last? I don't know, can you? That's a good question actually. Can you go backwards? Clearly you can go forwards. I got punted. Keep it clean, Mitchell. Come on. What is the point? I want to get back in the Bs. Please. Put me back in the B races. Can at least race in those. I don't know why, but I always get like this when I get into the A's. I find them really difficult. Well, the good news is that is me done with the daily race B for this week. Oh no, we aren't. We're going to do a few more tomorrow, aren't we? I might or might not be on at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I might or might not be on. It depends how I'm feeling. But just not feeling like I can race in those races. Even when we do get into a battle, either I'm not covering enough or I'm not getting my elbows out enough. Just a tough one. Really, really tough. So we'll take in another drop. Yet again, let's just see where we finished up. So a massive hit on the DR tonight. We are. Well, that's actually surprised me. I think we dropped 155 points on that one. We dropped 155, so we're just under 32,000 now. But hey ho, that's just the way that it goes, I'm afraid. Not a lot you can do about it. Yeah. Don't quite know what to say. Don't quite know what to say. We get a penalty for pushing somebody off when we didn't. We get pushed off and we don't get a penalty because I don't know. And I'm going to shut up now. Thank you ever so much to everybody that's watched character building night tonight in the daily races. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you to everybody that has liked and subscribed to the channel this evening. Thank you again, Rachel, for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that's supporting the channel right now. I really, really, really do appreciate it, especially with all the changes that are going on and everything else. I've got a couple to process, which I'll try and get done now before I go to bed. But I need to get away from this because, yeah, this is... being up in the A's is hard. Really, really, really hard. I have a theory. My theory is that when we get into A, and I used to be like this, when we get into A, you're just so desperate to cling on to that A that you will do anything to try and get that extra place and not to lose the A. And I think a lot of us, maybe me included, we just hold on too tight, just a little bit too tight. And that's where a lot of this sort of pushing and bumping and stuff's going on. And I am probably as much to blame as everybody else out there because, you know, I want to keep hold of it. So what I've got to do is just process that in my head, keep out of trouble and try and stay out of trouble. But what was really interested in is for some of that, we were staying with the A's. Some of that, you know, the A pluses weren't necessarily getting massively away. I just got to keep out of trouble. Just got to keep out of trouble. It's as easy as that. Right, we'll either be back at 8 for more daily races if I feel it tomorrow, or we'll be back at 9 o'clock for 2 friends lobbies, 2 public lobbies, and then I'll see how we do with the daily races after that. Do you know, I'll probably do them because the sooner I'm back in the B, the better. So I'll probably do them with great joy. Right, I'm going to get out of here. I'll catch you later. Bye bye.